Like how free? I can't quite do anything, so not that free. And especially not free, because banished to ads, goodbye. Got your code from Mimi. I have no idea if you guys can still hear me. Hi, Liz. Yeah, I got my codes yesterday. Ads. I'll just wait, actually. This is the worst part of being an affiliate. Having to wait out the ads. No, don't open File Explorer. Back? Okay. Yeah, it's been insane seeing what the distribution's been like in the US. I mean, in Australia, from what I've seen, it's been relatively straightforward. Like, I went in yesterday with a friend, and I just got them. I talked to, like, So, most of you missed it. I did a little bit of a secret stream on Thursday night because I just felt like it, and I was yapping about the codes and stuff. But I went in yesterday to get it, and the guy I'm kind of like chill with, he was working and he gave me the code. Hi, Ace. And I was there with a friend. Oh, okay, ads are done. You guys were getting asked if you own the games? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But, like, that's insane. You were wearing a Raikou shirt? Okay. Both your GameStops had no codes? God. I'm gonna try and either go to a different EV Games or try and go back to the same one and get a couple more for people who missed out. Like, I was talking yesterday, I went in with my friend. I was gonna ask for 2 codes because I was with my friend saying, hey, can we get one each? But he just like, before I even asked, he was like, oh yeah, it's like strictly 1 per person, but I'll give you 2 because you're here with a friend. I think he knew that I just wanted 2 codes, but I was with a friend, so it was fine. Hello, Port. Welcome. Don't even have the event here because game is going bankrupt. Yeah, I know GameStop pulled out of Ireland. I didn't know it was that bad in the UK as well. Because, like, they announced it for Game in Spain and GameStop in France. So, Ace, maybe you gotta go for a bit of a swim. Swim across the channel. EB Games Australia or Canada needs to happen? What do you mean? I like the idea that me earning a crisp dollar cost me the event. I'm not that arsed about the event, to be honest. I wouldn't have gone if we did have it. I'm glad I got it, because I've gotten every shiny legendary distribution since Gen 7, and I would have hated it if I didn't get it, but it's just been crazy. Guess what? Are you gonna say chicken butt? Because if you're gonna say chicken butt, that's not very nice. No? Oh, okay. We're safe. Also, they actually had Pokemon cards? Yeah, I had no idea that Mega Evolutions was coming out, like, yesterday. I had no idea. My EB Games did no advertising for the set or the Koraidon Miraidon distribution. And, like, as I was leaving, I heard him pull out, like, for the guy behind me, pull out some cards. I was like, oh shit, that was today? But, I don't know, I'm not really arsed trying to find Mega Evolution packs. If I happen to stumble into somewhere and they have them, I'll get them. If not, whatever. That's kind of just how I'm feeling with Pokemon cards right now. I'm not going to actively seek them out, because it's really not worth it. They had them behind the counter and were limiting it per person. Yeah, they were here as well. What I don't understand is, like, everything I've heard coming out of the GameStops in the US is insane. Hello, Tuna. Stares back. Yeah, everything I've seen coming from the GameStops is insane. Like, the queues out the door, and then giving all the codes to the people there for TCG and not for Koraidon and Miraidon. Like, those lines were full of scalpers. What did you think they were going to do if you give them a bonus thing that they don't care about, but they could sell? I don't know how much EB Games Australia is influenced by GameStop in the US, because I know they brought over their subscription for their EB World membership, which sucks ass because now all the pre-orders for cards and stuff is through that. You'll see the Twitter giveaways for the codes. No, I didn't, because I managed to get codes. Actually, let me get my codes. EB Games Australia isn't Aussie owned. No, I'm pretty sure it's owned by GameStop in the US. Yeah, here's my code cards. They're used. I did manage to get them though. Like, they just dropped us. Isn't that like the whole thing that happened with like Game in the UK and stuff? It was. EB Games though, it's pathetic now. When I went in, so the whole right side of the shop used to be the video games, right? You'd have the side wall of the shop was half PlayStation and half Nintendo, and then the back, like the back corner was Xbox because Xbox is miserable. And then when I went in yesterday, they had moved everything down. They put all the EB Games Retro, which they've started doing, which is sick, by the way. I got a couple games while I was there yesterday, but they moved all of that into a trolley on the floor for a board game section, shoved all the PlayStation and Nintendo stuff down the wall, and now Xbox stuff is on a trolley. At the back of the shop, behind the till, on a trolley, is where all the Xbox stuff is. And by all the Xbox stuff, an empty pre-owned box for an Xbox One, and like 6 games. There is no physical Xbox stuff left. It's miserable. I wish they got rid of the Funko Pops. Are you kidding me? My EB Games is now the back corner of the shop is games, and everything else is not games. EB Games, but no games. It's kind of ridiculous. Though I did have a look through their Xbox and Xbox 360 games, and let me grab them. They were really cheap, and there was buy one get one half price. So I got another copy of Project Gotham Racing on original Xbox because mine doesn't work. It doesn't go past the boot screen. And then, because I thought it was funny, I got a copy of Skyrim. They were $8 each, and I got one for $4, so... Project Gotham Racing, I'm very happy with. Skyrim, I don't really care about, but it was funny, so now I own Skyrim on 360. I like the mix of anime stuff and games, not like pop culture, just stuff that feels like it's in the game store. Yeah, I like... They have got like a good chunk of anime stuff there as well, but a lot of it is just rubbish. And like, a lot of it is stuff I don't care about. Not that... there's not heaps, and not that it's like rubbish, because I know it's like popular anime, it's like Demon Slayer and stuff, but it's not stuff I really care about. Maybe I might go back in tomorrow and have a look. I don't want to dox myself, but I might take pictures of the state of the shop and maybe like DM them to you, Curb. Just so like you can understand how dire of an experience it is. They have a lot of the Sega prize ones for some reason, and a shockingly high amount of games. Dude, I wish. Might swing by mine tomorrow, so maybe pictures. That'd be cool. I'd like to see what what EB Games is like over there. What was I gonna say? No, this was the stream intro. Why is it playing again? Oh, banger. I forgot what I was gonna say. As a Canadian owned. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up who owns EB Games. You're gonna say, hey! I'm Freddie Mercury. Yeah, it's owned by GameStop. I'm surprised that they spit off the UK EB Games but not the Australian one. Like, in my mind, it would make more sense to convert all the the Canadian ones to GameStops, right? I mean, not that it really matters. I wonder if I would be able to use my... Since EB Games Australia is owned by the US GameStop, I wonder would I be able to use my EB Games membership at a GameStop in the US? Also, when I was younger, I used to have dreams of, like, going into a GameStop in the US or, like, in Ireland or the UK or something, and, like, them actually having, like, a Wii and Wii U games and stuff, because this was when EB Games Australia stopped, like, selling older games. Like, by 2019, they were barely stocking 3DS games. They had no Wii and Wii U games. PS3, Xbox 360 were gone. And, like, I'd have dreams of going into, like, an American EB Games and finding Wii U games, and I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. Wii U games on the shelf? Ours haven't done that since 2018. Ours just started doing that again this year, like, probably 6 months ago. They started stocking older games again. Question, answer. I did go in though, and they had New Super Mario Bros. U plus New Super Luigi U at EB Games, the disc for Wii U. It was $70. New Super Mario Bros. U for $70. Could you find a Daihatsu Charade at an EB Games? I doubt it. Okay, so I think the reason why they priced it like that is because it's technically 2 games, and they're selling NSMB U without Luigi for $35, which is still absurd. But, like, at least I can understand why. I mean, it's bullshit, but I don't know, I can understand the logic. I'll just send you a copy. I can play it. You can, because I have a modded Wii U. I'm fairly sure I could just put the disc in the console with a modded Wii U. Do I live with the cow? What? Huh? What? What does that mean? Do I live with the cows? I maybe? Australians have a lot of cows. Yeah. I mean, I probably live near cows. I can't imagine that there's cows super far away. That was like a really random question to ask out of nowhere. That's like me asking if you live with polar bears. Cows aren't even top 5 animals I associate with Australia. Okay, but we do have, like, the biggest beef production in the world. There are, shit, what's it called? Farms, I guess. Not the word I'm looking for. Cattle stations, that's it. There are cattle stations that are bigger than European countries. And not like the small ones. Like the micronations. I mean like actual countries. It's mad over here. And that's why we have the best beef, because they can stand in a bigger square. Kangaroo, platypus, drop bear, emu, koala. That's true. If you were curious. You're telling me that you... What about, like, great whites? I feel like sharks also. You have a question? What's the question? What animals do you associate with Canada? Cold animals, like polar bear and penguin. Maple syrup. Moose. Definitely moose. Meese. Ronk. Ronk is my favorite Canadian animal. Bo Miles is an animal from Australia and he's honourable mention on my list. Who the hell is Bo Miles? I feel like I recognise this guy. But also, I don't know. Australian YouTuber I like? Yeah. Canadian animals. You've mentioned him before. I definitely don't remember it then. Like moose and bear and polar bear. That's just more bear. And penguin and deer. Do you guys get deer? Geese, yes, geese. I forgot about the geese. And beaver. Polar bear and regular bear. I don't know why just the phrase regular bear is so funny to me. Regular bear. Alright guys, and here we have regular bear and shiny bear. What are the top 5 British animals? You guys have animals in Britain? I thought you killed them all. There's nowhere left for them to live. Okay, you got bright red white men that go on holiday to Spain and get cooked. Boris Johnson. I think you guys have adders, like the snake. Not the maths, the snake. Squirrels, foxes. You, foxes, Belle, the entire Top Gear cast, and the other one. 11 out of 10 answer. That's great, Curb. I mean, I have to agree, Jeremy Clarkson definitely is an animal. That man is insane. Do you know that one of the Top Gears is the same birthday and middle name? Oh, his name is your middle name. Yeah, if I had to guess, it would be James May. Dacia Sandero. Good news! It's the Dacia Sandero. Being delayed. No! No, not the Dacia Sandero. Oh, that's 7,000 encounters. Birthday's on the 16th of January. Whoa. That date means nothing to me, so I can't relate it to anything, but that's cool, I guess. This is from Sword and Shield, right? This is like the battle tower. Rose Tower, yeah, it's the battle, okay. I saw some people like whinging on Twitter about like, why did they give me Miraidon when I played Scarlet? Why did they do that? But they just didn't read they just didn't read the card. And this is how it's always been. It's the date the world-famous, long-anticipated hit anime Frieren Beyond Journey's End Season 2 will debut in 2026. Also the day that Ace of the Yuri After the Rain was born. You can't Pokemon fans are reading, you can't expect gamers to be able to read. It's like... It's your own fault for redeeming the code in the wrong game at this point. Like, it's on the card. Every distribution for the box legendaries has been like this for since the beginning of time. It's really your own fault. Actually, I still have all of my old distribution codes except Lunala and Solgaleo, which is the ones I really would have liked to have the most, but they were printed on receipts. So at some point, those receipts would have faded anyway, but they definitely got thrown out years ago. I'm gonna go see what code cards I still have actually. I keep them in my Dialga and Palkia lunchbox. Under all of the TCG stuff. And my Scarlet and Violet Steelbooks for some reason. That are still in the wrap. Because I have no reason to open them. Okay. Oh god, this tin is a mess. Ah, yep. Gimme. Okay. At the start of Scarlet and Violet, the code cards were like regular sized, but then now they're tiny. Okay, what do I still have? I have 3 of these Groudon and Kyogres from Gen 7, the 2018 Legends event. I have my Zacian and Zamazenta from Sword and Shield. I don't know what happened to Eternatus, but I did get one of those. I think I might have got that code online, actually. I have the Lechonk from the start of Scarlet Violet. 2 flying Emerald... 2 flying Terra Eevees. And then Koraidon and Miraidon. I'm sure I used to have more somewhere, but I don't know. Anyway, you're going on holidays in 85 hours? Oh, is that the one to Cyprus? Have fun with that. I don't really know anything about Cyprus other than, like, it's currently split between the Turks and the British, I think. I don't know about Mediterranean geopolitics. Turks and the Greeks, oh okay. Could have sworn there was some sort of British involvement there. And 2 British military bases, okay. I was close. Yeah, Ace, are you every single British person? Sorry. Curve leaf green. You going on holiday to either Spain or Cyprus? I didn't know that going to Cyprus was a British thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a massive holiday thing for. I mean, most Poms go to Spain because it's close and you can get like a Ryanair flight. Greece is easily more popular. Yeah, definitely. Have, however, been to Tenerife. Definitely not how that's pronounced. And Majorca. I don't know where either of those are. Also, why did they not play this music for the... Why did they not play this for the, World's Finals? They should have played this. Oh, did my controller just die? Man. Come on. What's everyone's favorite place they've been to? Ooh. Hello, controller? Can we reconnect, please? Are we back? We're back, okay. British held Majorca for what? Where even is that? Why is it just giving me... Oh, it's an island. Okay. I'm gonna be so entirely honest, I didn't even know these islands existed. Why have I never seen these islands before? They're like... right next to Corsica and Sardinia, and right next to Spain. Why did I not know these islands existed? They're not even small. Favorite place I've been to, though? I don't know. Because, I mean... I've been to the UK and Ireland, but when I say that, I mean I've been to Dublin and London. I mean, and they were cool because it was going somewhere I'd never been before. But, like, they are also just capital city. I don't know. I don't know. Been to Sicily? Did you get killed by mobsters? Did the mafia come after you for being British in Sicily? I've got to get some loose copies of Scarlet and Violet so I can use my steelbooks. Like, these are still in the shrink wrap. I got these on launch day and I haven't touched them. I did not, but my granddad who lives there could be a mobster in secret. British people and islands. Yeah. British people, stop going to islands. Stop being from an island. And don't go to Ireland. What is this sparkly button? Creator updates. Okay. I thought this was gonna be some AI shit because it's a sparkle. But it's just creator updates in the Twitch dashboard. I said on Twitter that that the Wii U was arse. I said I love my Wii U, but it's an objectively arse console. And then an account called Mario Party 10 replies and says, it had Mario Party 10, what do you mean? I mean, they kind of just proved my point. In the replies to a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I'll paste the link in chat. It's from Mario Party 10. Among Us, hello Patricia. Oh. Mario Party 10 fans do not mess around. Look, okay, I'm a freak. I like Mario Party 9. But Mario Party 10 is going too far. It's like, you just proved my point by saying it has Mario Party 10. No self-respecting console has Mario Party 10 on it. Sorry, I'm really yawny today. I think I can hit double odds today. Have not touched a Wii U. I got a Wii U for my birthday in 2020. Oh, what's this, Patricia? Large artwork. Facebook Marketplace, Yuri. This is massive and I don't really want to crop it, so it's going in the slideshow. You got a Wii U for your birthday in 2016, you poor soul. At least I knew what I was signing up for. You were just buying into a dead market. I just wanted to play Splatoon 1, really. It was like in that lull between Splatoon 2 finishing and Sword and Shield, like, existing, but you know, I'd been playing it for a year. You wanted a Wii U for years at that point? Fair enough. Like, I have to say, I do love my Wii U. I think it's a good console. However, it is also complete arse. Like, you can't... Like, you can't be a Wii U fan without acknowledging that it also sucks. You bought Color Splash for it? See, I've never played a Paper Mario game, so I kind of just have to believe what people say. Never had a Wii U, you gotta tap in. The gamepad is actually really comfortable. It's a good controller. It's a shame that they just... No, God, no, I'm just resetting. It's a shame that they never sold them separately. Like, Sure, make the gamepad expensive, who cares, but at least give me the option to buy a second one. I've played the first 3 fully and have never purchased Origami King or Sticker Star. Wasn't Sticker Star, like, bad? That was the 3DS one, right? You should make the Wii U again just for fun. I mean, I think they could, like with... Okay, this is a really dumb idea that they don't think they should ever do. But, like, they could start porting over Wii U and 3DS games to Switch 2, and you use a Switch 1 as the bottom screen, or the gamepad. Sticker Star was bad? Okay. Never played it, but I've heard the horror stories. I think... No, actually, I can't form an opinion on the game. I've never played it. I mean, that's what I do, but 2 different games. I mean, they said they explicitly brought back Wii U technology for game share. Fortnite and whatever I'm hunting at the moment. I mean... Or they could do that... I so hope that the second screen thing for the Switch is real. Like, I want to be able to turn my Switch 2 upside down and make it a DS. Let me have Subway Surfers on the bottom screen, whatever playing on the top. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm freaking knackered today. I still can't get over the fact that they put fucking Virtual Boy on Switch Online before DS. Like, I feel like Virtual Boy gives way more credit to the idea of them having the second screen attached to the bottom port of the Switch 2 for DS mode, because if they're not afraid to like make you have to have an accessory to play the game. Yeah, like on my bingo, let me find my bingo, because I made a bingo for the Nintendo Direct. I put DS on there, but I did not. Virtual Boy coming out of nowhere with the steel chair. Exactly. Hello, Lily. How's it going? We're talking about the Virtual Boy. Where's my bingo? Presents, Direct. Yeah, okay. What did I have on my... Okay, so I didn't get a bingo, but I did get very close. I got a lot. I did predict, I predicted DS for Switch Online. That didn't happen, but it was Virtual Boy instead. So, like, what who wanted Virtual Boy? Like, I love the fact that they put Virtual Boy. I think it's hilarious, and I kind of really want it. But also, who wanted it? The one Virtual Boy fan. I feel like anybody who really wanted the Virtual Boy already either has a Virtual Boy or played the games on the 3DS. Like, the 3DS emulator is really good for Virtual Boy. When I saw it, my reaction was a mix of shock, laughter, and confusion. I was shocked, but I loved it. I love it's like, here, you can pay $100 for the Virtual Boy, or you can get the Nintendo Labo version of the Virtual Boy. I like how I felt dread seeing it. I like how they killed Nintendo Labo and then brought it back just for the Virtual Boy. But also, I don't think people understood that the cardboard one was literally just the Labo VR headset. So, like, if you have that, you can just use that for the Virtual Boy games instead of buying the Virtual Boy one. Be using that? Yeah. Honestly, I think it might not be a terrible idea to just have that available as well, and then, like, buy a second-hand copy of the Labo VR game. I got it for $10 from Toys R Us. But, like, you could... I feel like having the Virtual Boy one would be cooler. Just because it's a Virtual Boy. Like, playing Breath of the Wild VR with Virtual Boy. I also think it's funny that the Virtual Boy's price is the exact same as it was at launch. Get the Blaster one, I should have got the multi. I don't know what the Virtual Boy packs were, so I have no idea. I wonder what happens if you try and use, like, Breath of the Wild VR mode on the Switch 2. Because, like, obviously, the Switch 2 is not fitting into the Labo headset. Is this Labo? Yeah, but I just don't know what, like, the different sets are. I don't know what any of the games are. All I can remember is there was the piano, there was the backpack, and the VR headset. But I think the VR headset was the backpack as well. For, like, the giant robot. I remember also seeing in, like, 2019, these third-party, like, plastic VR, these plastic Labo sets that, so, like, instead of them being cardboard, they were pre-assembled and plastic, and that was dumb. The whole point of Labo is building it. Not technically. What, like the backpack? Was that not a VR one? I thought you had, like, the Switch on your head. Oh, no. Wait, no, because then how would you hold the Switch? Because the Labo VR one, you had to hold it on your face. One was Variety, 2 was Robot No VR, 3 was Blaster plus VR, 4 was Multi plus VR. Right. And the Robot got VR down the line as well. Okay. Yeah. See, and there's a car one. Oh yeah, for, like, Mario Kart. I forgot. Bird. Labo was like 300. Ugh. Okay. I want to get the Labo VR. I want to get, like, just the cartridge. And then just the Virtual Boy headset for Labo VR. Because, yeah, it's cardboard. It's going to deteriorate. It's not like a Wii wheel. Which, it's the same... Oh! All Haunters. Port, if you're still here, that's for you. 5 Haunters. That's my 5 Haunters for today. It's about MSRP still in Canadian. Like, I never got Labo. I never experienced Labo. I got my Switch at the end of 2018. So I feel like I kind of missed the whole Labo train anyway. I'm still pissed about Mario Galaxy. I think that game's out now on Switch. I'm still pissed that it's so expensive though. Released right before my birthday in 2018 and I really wanted it. Yeah. Wait, let me... Why was there a Dale legs on my Mudsdale? He's chillin'. They don't do anything, it's fine. They're like... Those spiders are like big babies, they don't do anything. They're just long. Okay, what was I gonna look up? Mario Galaxy, right. Big babies are scary though. Okay, what about, like, big fluffy dog that's, like, dumb and doesn't... you know? They're like that, but spiders. They don't do anything. They can't hurt people, I don't think. Triple Mimikyu? Damn. The price of Mario Galaxy 2 on Wii has dropped by like $15 since the last time I checked. Because you can get it on Switch now, but also... Why is it $60 separately? Like, when the Nintendo Direct happened, I like, right after that Direct, I looked on eBay for how much Mario Galaxy 2 was. And it was like $45, $50. I'm now seeing it for $30 to $45. So it's dropped in price because it got re-released. I love when this happens. And there's not a chance in hell I'm getting the Switch version. I would've if it wasn't absurdly expensive. What was the launch price for Mario Galaxy 2? I want to know. Before 2015, I guess. I can't find Mario Galaxy 2. Mario Galaxy 2 was 35 complete. Yeah. Is there no price? This is just the Wii launch price. This is also not Australia. Where the hell is SRP? Oh, suggested retail price. Okay, but... Wait, where the hell was selling Twilight Princess for $100? Is this Australia? The fuck? In 2006, Twilight Princess was $100? Oh. We Play with the Wii remote was 80. What the hell was gaming in the mid-2000s in Australia? Why is this all so expensive? I thought we had it bad now. That's like so much more money back then. I gotta see how much money that's now. $100 for Twilight Princess. In 2006. Holy shit, that's $160 now. Okay, I mean, everything is stupid expensive now, but like... I actually can't say anything. What do you mean Twilight Princess was $100? Whatever, anyway. It was? Yeah, like, AAA games in the mid-2000s in Wii games were 40 Canadian? Okay, how bad was the Aussie dollar in 2006? Because what the hell? Like, I got a copy of Forza Motorsport 2 a few weeks ago, probably a month ago now. And on the case was a sticker from when it was new, from Kmart for $100, and that game came out in 2006 as well. So like, what the hell was going on around then? Why was Twilight Princess $100? What song is this? Star Barrage, okay. In 2007, there were a few days where Canadian and US were conversion of 1-to-1. Damn. I wish the Australian dollar wasn't like literally worthless. I would much rather be not in a position like the US. I don't mean like that, but I mean like, I wish our currency was that valuable. To be with Canadian now. Okay, we're kind of in the same boat though. Australia's a little bit worse, but like AUD and CAD are pretty similar. The pipe dream of Canada using euros. Australian currency said to rise from fingernail to paperclip. No way. Everything's so damn expensive here though. They need to make... They need to give me $1 billion so I can buy things. Please. They should give me money. Because I asked for it, please. See, I said please, that means they should give it to me. I could buy any tutu or cute clothes I want, or a house. I will never have enough money for anything, I think. But that being said, $1 trillion to Sleepy Goose, she can now buy 2 plushies? Whoa! 2? That's crazy. In this economy, 2 plushies? Why does this song feel like a song from Sonic? Three plushies? Oh. No, 3? Someone asked what font the Address Me elephant used. Everyone sent pics or put... What? Curb, did you just have a stroke, or am I just not reading that properly? Huh? Someone asked what font the Address Me elephant used. Is that a sentence in English? Undertale? Oh, the addressment. Oh, okay. Someone asked what font the Address Me elephant used. Okay, I was just not understanding that. Yeah, no, I know the meme. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't read. I think it is Papyrus. Anyway, ads are about to start, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Yo, I'm freaking back. Oh, hello, acid tunnel of love. I had to get some water, because I've got to get to my water. Okay. Gaming. Oh, I stopped that on exactly 7,300. I think I'll hit double odds today. I have to keep forcing myself to not say tonight because I'm used to streaming being a nighttime thing. I don't know if it's like that for anyone else, but like all the streamers I watch are American. So, whenever they're streaming, it's at night. So, in my mind, stream equals nighttime. And I have to force myself, when I'm talking about my own stream, to not say tonight. I keep seeing videos and stuff about this Panda Mart opening in Toronto. What the hell is a Panda Mart? Some weird American shop chain, if I had to guess. I nearly said Chinese restaurant because, but that's Panda Express. That's a different thing. Wow, it's gotten all cloudy. For like the last 3 days, it turned to summer for no reason. Like just out of nowhere, it was cold, and then it was summer, and now it's cold again. Like it was roasting yesterday. Comparatively to how it had been for the last few weeks anyway. I think it was 25 yesterday. Maybe a little bit less, but it was still hot, comparatively. Why Splatoon always a banger? That's what I'm saying. Splatoon has really good music. I need to hear more stuff about Splatoon Raiders. Like, they just kind of shadow announced Splatoon Raiders like a month ago. We haven't heard anything since. Like, I don't even remember what happens in that game. It's like Deep Cut gets stranded on an island, and then what? Like, there's you. You're the player. You're there, and you play Splatoon, I guess. And third kits, yeah, they kind of dropped one lot of third kits. They press the big red delete button. They have nothing to show. That's like when Toby Fox fell over and pressed the big delete Deltarune button 2 days before Deltarune released, and now we have no Deltarune. It's really sad. Praying for Booyah Bomb on Zap. Okay, just go play Splatoon 2. Oh, Ace. Shiny Zigzagoon. Congrats. Hillary Clinton? I don't know if you're still here, Ace. Hillary Clinton the Zigzagoon is crazy. Was an 89 main in that too. Yeah, same. I'm a Blob main now though. I don't deserve rights. Actually, no, it's fine because I was a fiend with the Blob for like a month, and then I didn't play the game for ages, and now I suck. I didn't mind nerfed Tenta missiles. I mean, they were like annoying, but I didn't mind them. I don't understand why they brought them back for Splatoon 3 though. I should play Splatoon 1 again. Oh yeah! Back to EB Games and prices and stuff. They had Splatoon 1 for $50. $50 for Splatoon 1. That game's basically useless now. Unless you have a modded Wii U. What, you're just gonna play the story mode? What do you mean $50 for that? What? $50 for a dead live service game? What? I don't understand. $50 for the story mode nostalgia? See, I think the problem is not enough people had a Wii U to be nostalgic for it. Like, I go into EB Games. That section is completely, like the retro section, completely full of 360 games. Fair few PS3, a lot of PS2, few Wii games, few DS games, like 3 Wii U games. It's ridiculous. What do you mean $50 for Splatoon? How much can I get Splatoon on eBay for? Splatoon 1. I also gotta get Wii component cables, I think. I see on Facebook Marketplace. I haven't checked Facebook Marketplace in a while. I spelled Splatoon. $25. Splat 3 for 30. No, I'm talking about Splatoon 1. The Wii U game is $50. Not Splatoon 3, Splatoon 1. Face towels for $5 each. I think it's insane how little literally $12 for Splatoon 1. Are they out of their minds? $20, $15, $20, like at $11. This one still has the EB Games sticker on it from when it was new, when it was $80. I forgot how bad we had it over here. Splatoon 1 was $80 at launch. $5 for Splatoon 1? Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at Facebook Marketplace for Wii U. Wii U. Like, I can buy for $150 a Wii U with Splatoon, Mario U, Nintendo Land, Rayman, Just Dance, and some sports game. Like, are these people insane? $400 for an 8GB Wii U? You're out of your mind, dude. People charge more for a modded console as well. It's like, dude, that's free, and it takes like 15 minutes. Shiny Golduck. Congrats, Liz. Hell yeah. I'm gonna gay... What's a nature I don't normally guess? I can't think. Careful. I'm gonna guess careful. Careful, Golduck. Twilight Princess for $20. I think it's funny. Twilight Princess was $100 at launch, and now somebody's selling it for $20. I had 2 copies of Twilight Princess and Mario Kart Wii at some point. I went into Cashies one day, and they had copies of Twilight Princess and Mario Kart Wii for $9 each. And I bought both of them despite already owning those games, because I wanted to see what EB Games trade-in was like on Wii games. And I made like $5 off it. I think I've got to go now, it's pretty late and I'm curb tired and curb walking 26k steps. Go have some hashtag curb sleep, hashtag curb platinum. 26k steps is crazy. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. What if I... Please find the shiny. I'm trying. I'm trying. The world hates me. They know I'd be too strong with a shiny Mimikyu, so they're putting me through 30 phases. Calm. Okay. I was close. It's Clam nature. Ooh, that middle 3DS is on red. Either of you fully charged? You are. This happens every time. They all get misaligned. Turn that back. Same game as Ursaring? Nice. What are you looking for in there? Was that still in Mount Silver, or... I know, I don't really remember Johto spawns. It is? Oh, okay. What's your target there? Ah. I swear, Liz, you've probably got if I had to guess, you'd be the person with like the most 8192 shinies. I swear, you're getting one, like you're finding shinies daily. At least it seems like that every couple days. I wish I was finding shinies daily. 5% Larvitar or Pupitar, and also want to get the 10% Fampiers and Teddy. That sounds good. I have a feeling you're gonna find the Larvitar before I get Mimikyu. I feel like that's just how this is gonna work. I wonder if with the Inside Gadgets controller mods, I wonder if there's like a way to hook that up to a Wavebird, so you could have like those going as well as Game Boy players. Because I know you can get brand new Wavebird adapters now. So I wonder if there's like a way to put that into the Inside Gadgets controller mod. I think that would be cool. I feel like it's kind of unrealistic though. Just get controller mods. I gotta get a GameCube someday. Probably a Japanese one. It's really annoying because like with the Japanese and American GameCubes, you can just do that mod where you put a physical switch in and you can just switch it between North America and what is happening? Why did I throw a ball at that Shuppet? Why is it gonna catch? Don't catch. Okay. I want to get a copy of Black 2. I have Black and White 2, but only the Japanese ones. I can't afford English ones. I do have 2 English copies of White. Can you see the spines? Yeah, I got 2 English copies of White, but then 1 Japanese copy of Black. Possibly replay the team with the game with my dream team, though like 3 of my team would be weak to fire. I like DTQs. I've never done one though. I feel like my problem is every time I want to do like a shiny hunting challenge or just like a Pokemon challenge, I want to do it in Gen 7, but also like I'd have to do everything in Gen 7. Like I want to do a DTQ, but I'm hunting Mimikyu right now, and Mimikyu would be on the DTQ. And I don't want to pause the Mimikyu hunt to start a DTQ and get far enough into the game to get Mimikyu, and then keep doing Mimikyu. Maybe I'll do a DTQ of a different game. Might do like a Sinnoh DTQ or something. Because there's a lot of bangers in Gen 4. I don't know. Sinnoh is definitely my favorite after Gen 7. Ignoring BDSP, because I would much rather just play Diamond and Pearl than BDSP. And I don't want to worry about, like, team balance when I'm doing a DTQ. My trial quest team was like definitely not balanced. Because I was, whenever, like on a trial quest, like a badge quest, you just get whatever you find and move on to the next badge. So I had like a real mishmash team. I think I only got like half of my targets. I didn't get any of my targets in the random encounters except for Meowth and Greninja, I think. Where's my trial quest? Yeah, so I did 13 hunts, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them were not my target, and literally all of those, except like all of my random encounter hunts, in that I didn't get my target except Greninja. Oh, and a Alola Meowth. I got a Alola Meowth as well. So of the 8 random encounter hunts, I only got 2 of them. And it was gonna be insane if I didn't find Greninja, because Greninja... Actually, I don't know what the percentages for Island Scan is. Oh. Hey. Because, like... It is? Oh, is it in the terrarium? A Meowth is everywhere. I think they should have just kept giving Meowth regional variants. It would have been funny. Transfer? Oh, right, okay. But, anyway, I don't know if we know what, like, the percentages for Island Scan Pokemon are, because it's a different encounter table. But then also doing a repel trick for them, it felt like it had to be about, like, 80 or 90%. No, fuck. I keep pressing moves. Like, yeah, I kind of want to... Maybe I should do, like, in a different future quest, like, every Island Scan Pokemon across Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm spamming down and then pressing A. Why is it not going to run? Why is it staying on move? Not move, attack. Battle, fight, whatever the button is. $7,500. Man, I haven't played a salmon run forever either. I should come back and finish some of these phases at some point. Like, I did a phase for... Like, after I got to Akala Island, and I did a phase for looking for Cubone in Weller Volcano Park. There was nothing really interesting that I unlocked that I wanted, so I went back to Melee to try and get a Rockruff, and I got a Spinder. Maybe I'll come back and do Rockruff, but I think Rockruff is at 10% in 10 Carat Hill. Pokemon. That's the cave in the grass. It's a 20% in Sun and Moon. Oh, it is a 20%. I do want to come back and do Rockruff at some point. Though, I do also want to do Full Odds Eggs for Dusk Lycanroc. Like, get all 3 Lycanrocs. That'd be cool. cool. So Rockruff has a really good shiny. And then I was looking for Kamala, and I found Ariados. And of course I wanted Kamala, because it's a koala. It doesn't want a koala. I don't understand why the koala Pokemon is in Hawaii, though. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, basically everything about Gen 7, like, the Pokemon selection, works really well for Hawaii, and then there's just a koala for some reason. You got a Kamala sticker from Nintendo Live? Nice. I gathered that you meant last year. Yeah, I got it next year. I feel like Kamala is really interesting as well, because its shiny kind of started the... not the trend, I wouldn't say trend, but the thing of, like... the Pokemon itself doesn't change, it's the thing it's holding does. Because they did that with the Tinkaton line as well, where the actual Tinkaton or Tinkatink or Tinkatuff or whatever doesn't change, but the hammer goes from, like, iron to copper. You found a smaller Kamala sticker? Did you put the small Kamala on the big Kamala like that baby holding onto its mum? Hello, Becca. Tink-tonk. I like Tinkaton. I used one on my playthrough. Next to each other. I was close. How's it going, Becca? Itchy nose. Hey, that's like the composer. Next year I need to get a smaller one. It's going? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It's going. Just like how this hunt is definitely going over odds. You know what? I'll be happy if this is the stupid over odds phase. Because my longest... I've never even cracked 10,000 on this hunt yet. Not a single phase has cracked 10,000. I've only gone over odds a few times. It's crazy. I was gonna Minecraft, but I should shiny hunt because right now I'm working on storage and that's a bore. Yeah. Snore, sorry. A lot of stuff about Minecraft, it's just like, like, you could do so much cool stuff, but then there's all the logistics behind it, and that's a pain in the ass. Like, resource gathering and resource management and stuff. I just make shulker monsters, and then I move the shulker monsters around. Why is Quick quoting a mood of mine? He's allowed to say words, I think. I like grinding, but building a storage room is just... Yeah, it's like... being organized in Minecraft is really annoying. They don't even follow each other. Well, I got no context, so I don't know what's happening. How do I make this not a chest clump? What I did was I built a giant double chest and then put a whole heap of chests in it. I feel like that's a pretty effective storage. And it's really easy to make because all it takes is oak planks and, I don't know, whatever black block you have. It's in my basement. I suppose you can, like, put it into the wall and then decorate around it, kind of like a fancy shelf. It's my 2,000 day world. Block count is not a problem. I had a 2,000 day world once, but it was in hardcore and then I died. Or was it 1,000? I don't remember if it was 1,000 or 2,000. Though, to be fair, in that world, my storage was a series of chest monsters and a clump of chests in my basement, so I... I don't want to know how much of that was just mining and placing sand. I spent so much time on... Okay, so on my server I play on with my friends, it's effectively for long stretches of time in my single player world. And I've played nearly 500 hours on that server. And I think I spent probably 10 or 15 hours mining red sand so I could get red sandstone, so I could get smooth red sandstone, so I could build a clock tower. And now I don't want to detail a clock tower because it took so long to build. Minecraft is just a game of procrastinating projects with other projects, and then you procrastinate those by going back to a different one. I built a giant artificial beach, that's cool. At some point, I mined all the sand from my nearest beach, and now I'm gonna have to import sand to put it all back so it doesn't look terrible. Just in the middle of a swamp, you built the insides of a coliseum. That's cool. So my main projects in Minecraft right now are various train stations, because I want to build a rail network, and a castle town and a castle that I haven't even started yet. And the castle town is basically empty, it's just walls. And then my clock tower that I'm using to cover up farms. And I just procrastinate all of them by going around each other. I want to do it full of mini games, but it's basically just me that wants to play at the moment. Yeah. That's how it happens. People just get busy and play other games. This world is actually the third world our Minecraft server has been on. We had one that we didn't play as much. That we started in 2022? Started, I think, the end of 2022. And that was fun. And then we had another one that we played for like a month, and then we got a proper server host. So that server's just always on now. My base is missing a roof because launching out of it is fun. My base is weird and I kind of don't like it, but I don't want to tear it down. Because I put effort into it. And I kind of hate it now actually, but I don't want to get rid of it, so it stays. Damn, Necroza, why is your music going to be so depressing? This is better. Bird that carries you over a disproportionately small gap. Mine's the third one. I need to pester the guy who hosted the first so I can get a world download so I can plonk my house from elsewhere into the current one. On our first world, I have a world download of it. I built the house from the creative handbook. Not the creative, from the construction handbook. And that was really funny, because the images in the book are inconsistent. And it also doesn't tell you. Hello, Eric. How's it going? I don't want to be that guy, but not boy. Not king. I'm sorry. If you would kindly direct your eyes above the chat on the stream. But yes, I'm doing well. I hope you're well as well. Hi, Droomish. Damn, everyone's here. How's it going? Both of you in at the same time is crazy. I'm still sitting here phasing. Still going. Troomish from YouTube. You went to GameStop today and it was rough? Yeah, I can imagine. I heard about how bad it was. I managed to get in and get mine, no problem. It hasn't been... I got 2 codes because I was with a friend. It hasn't really been much of a problem in Australia from what I've seen, at least. But it's been horrible in the US from what I've seen. The voices are telling me to bite this Roaring Moon EX. Don't do that. Eric, I don't know if you have you started streaming yet? I did follow you the other day. I think I was already following, actually. I'll have to drop by if I get a chance. I got Shiny Karate and I wanted to get another one for my brother and they said no, it's one per person. Yeah. I think they handled it really poorly over there. I just got kind of lucky that I went in with a friend who didn't really care about Pokemon. So I got both codes. They were like, yeah, it is strictly one per person, and I'm glad they were doing that. I know some places you had to, like, bring your Switch or, like, your copies of the game to prove you owned it to stop scalping or something. Which is absurd that that's even a thing that has to happen. They haven't announced where you even get them here. Yeah, I don't think... I have a feeling that it's missing the UK and Ireland. You got 2 just with you? Yeah, that's... I wish. Oh, it is coming? Okay. I don't know what shop. Yeah, game is basically dead. I know it's just straight up not happening in Ireland, because GameStop pulled out of Ireland. Yeah, Patricia, I don't know how you... I don't know, some people are just able to convince them, I don't know. I was able to convince, I was able to convince them to give me both, Zacian and Zamazenta last year. Not last year, last time, for Gen 7. Got 2 and asked for 2 and that's it. That's crazy. It was an email sign up? What? Did not have any luck today. Very silly. Damn. I'm sorry, Droomish. Oh, I realized, by the way, like, I'd watched a fair few of your videos without even realizing it was you before, like, I started watching your streams and stuff. I went back and looked at your YouTube channel and I was like, holy shit, I've watched like 4 of these videos. That's like a surprisingly common occurrence for some reason. My 5-year-old emails are used for free fries Friday at Macca's had all the same passwords, so I logged into a bunch of them and got a bunch of shiny dogs. Damn. Mine was just... Yeah, I got them out earlier. They were separate codes in Australia. Physical codes. I find it funny that you call it Mackies. Because, like, it's Macca's, not Mackies. I'm planning on probably tomorrow taking a road trip to try and find, like, to go to a different EB Games and try and get another code, just in case anybody, like, I've got friends who missed out. It's definitely a trajectory with my videos and my voice training, get a lot. Yeah, but not even, like, old videos, like, kinda recent videos as well. But, like, I definitely have noticed you've been getting better. I need to probably start doing that. But I'm, like, pre-everything. It's probably near me, but I'm just gonna lock in Silk Song. You know what? That's fair enough as well. Sam, but I can change it enough to where I'm happy. Yeah, I can't do anything. This is just my voice, and I need to change that. I did in fact want to try voice acting before I came out of trans. I feel like that's something a lot of us do. So there was a bit of practice there. Instead of voice training, because another lockdown caused another lockdown and only watch shows and YouTubers with them voices in self-isolating time. I think that's a fantastic idea. Let's have COVID 2. Water. If you want any help, DM me. I can send you resources I use. I feel like I'm doing a decent job for only being on the grind for a few months. Thank you. I definitely will take you up on that, I think. But also, I'm, like, weirdly paranoid that if I use, like, American resources, I'm gonna end up training myself into an American accent, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know, I feel like it's an irrational thing to think, but also, I don't know. I haven't been able to find any Australians, like, voice training online. It's really difficult to find for some reason. I don't know, I think it's probably just irrational and won't do anything, but still. I would very much appreciate that. I haven't seen a triple Mimikyu in a while. I've had a few doubles, but my only advice is I hyperfixated on being Puppy Cat and ended up with a super strange sounding voice simply because every MF in that show has an autism accent on top of already existing ones, so I just parroted B and stuck it. I have no idea what B and Puppy Cat is. Is that... I don't know. I feel like every time somebody talks to me about a show or something, I just don't know what it is. Anime? Oh, okay. No shot? What? See, this happens every time somebody talks to me about something. I'll be real, my breakthrough was copying the way Jane Remover talks, and it's like a thing to find the voice you like and try and get there. So that might happen, but... but almost all of what I've read revolves around just slight modifications to how you're already speaking. Right. The DS I thought I lost to my bed is covered underneath my Capria bag covered in candy bracelets. Are these... I feel like I'm going insane. Are these words? Is this a different language? Went mad the other day. Oh, camera bag. Okay. Yeah, but I lost my 3DS when I was, I don't know, like 11 or 12. I put it on a windowsill and then closed the blind. And then, I don't know, I just lost it. And then never, like, probably a month later found it again after opening the blind. I don't know why it took me so long to find it. Yesterday I had 3 monsters and they just hit my system. That explains why you're still awake. I will say, that explains why you're not in bed right now. I can't drink monsters. They make my stomach upset. I made pizza like an hour ago. Oh hell yeah, what was on the pizza? Everything makes my stomach upset. Oh. Shitty Tesco's oven one. I just like a real bog standard pepperoni. Or even just like a margarita. Ocarina of Time. I love that I own the soundtrack to this. I was gonna pull it off the shelf, but I can't find it. Never mind. Is Mega Evolution delayed over there too? No, but I had no idea it released yesterday. I didn't know it existed until after I got my Koraidon and Miraidon codes. I was walking away and the guy at the till pulled out some Mega Evolution packs for the guy in line behind me, and I was like, oh damn, that was today? But like, I couldn't be bothered going back in and getting them. I said this earlier, but like... Wow, 2 file select screens in a row is crazy. Anyway, I couldn't be bothered going back and getting some packs. If I want some cards, I think I'm kind of done chasing down packs. If I happen to go into a shop and they have them, I'll grab some. If they don't, I won't. I'm sick of the whole scalping thing. You just booked 2 pre-releases? Hell yeah. I have no idea how I would even get to pre-releases. Like, did see some behind the counter at Big W? I might have to go to Big W. My mum walked into Big W a few weeks ago, and they just had booster bundles of Prismatic Evolutions. Like, she walked in, like, and went to the customer service desk as they were putting them out. And so she just, like, bought it for me, which was insane. Because I don't remember the last time she bought me a pack of cards, let alone a booster bundle. And that's the only Prismatic I've ever opened. Big W changed layout, so it threw me off. Yuck. I think if I resold my Prismatic bundles instead of opening them, I'd be much happier as a person. I don't really care for chasing cards and stuff. When a new set comes out, if I don't look up the card list. If I find out a card happens to exist that I like, I'll go, oh, I hope I get that card. And then I open some packs, and if I don't get that card, I don't get that card. The only card, like, the only time I specifically chased a card, and even then it was half-assed, half-hearted, was, like, any of the Lily cards from, Journey Together. I think I opened 15 or 20 Journey Together packs total, and I didn't get much. I want Mega Mawmile. I think I'm just gonna order it, so I'm so done buying Seal. Yeah. Lily cards? Yeah, they're expensive. 1 HEB, 1 binder, 2 stickers, 2 tins, 2 bundles, and a single pack of prizing and nothing. That's messed up. I got the poster bundle of Black Bolt White Flare, and I think I got a Reshiram EX out of it, and a few Master Ball cards, like a couple Pokeball and Master Ball reverses. I did also open some Japanese Black Bolt White Flare, didn't get much out of that either. I haven't opened any, English of whatever the Team Rocket set was, I don't remember. But I did open some Japanese packs, and I got the full art Cynthia's Garchomp EX, which was sick. But I bought a booster box of Paldean Fates out of the blue and pulled the blue Mew card. That's crazy. I bought 2 Mimikyu ETBs because they were Mimikyu ETBs. I didn't even remember that the blue Mew was a card. Out of a prize pack, I've gotten 2 whole Glaceon EX. Now I need to find someone who wants one. I want one. I want a stamped Glaceon EX. You sold it because you didn't care about it? That's fair enough. I have that fortress. I have that fortress card. It's great. I'd have traded you the fortress for the Mew. If I pull Bubble Mew, I'm learning to riffle, waiting till March rotation and selling it for Japanese one like nothing happened. I think it's insane that people get so defensive over, like, the conditions of cards that are played. Like, don't shuffle like that, you're bending the cards, but, like, dude. That's what they're for. I pulled that card too? Oh, okay. They're making 12-pack Prismatic Fates. Prismatic Fates? Paldean Fates? Prismatic Evolutions. Either way, 12-pack is crazy. Paldean Fates. Oh. Do you have opinions on my toys? What toys? I love toys. I feel like I'm constantly forgetting what we're talking about, and then somebody mentions something and I have no idea what's happening. Did we talk about toys earlier? I have a golden rare candy deck, it's also a toy. Yes, exactly. Oh, like with the shuffling and stuff, yeah. I have a Shroomish that hangs off my bag for the past few years, but he's seen Helen bag. I would definitely have like a card in the back of my phone case if it wasn't like, if I just had a clear phone case. But it's got printed stuff on it, so I can't. I mean, I can, it'll just be hard to see. You've had no phone case for 3 months? That's crazy. Please get a phone case. I'm free and everyone begs me to buy one for right reason. 2 people have bought you one? I chewed on them while editing. I mean, you don't have to have the phone cases. You just don't drop your phone ever. That's a pretty good solution. I think I used to have this phone case. It was a shitty scam phone case, knockoff, like stolen art, whatever, I don't know. But it was like of Miku from Deep Sea Girl, and it had a little USB plug on the bottom that you plugged it into the phone and it would light up, and that was sick, but it was hard plastic. So it, like, the back shattered and it was really hard to get off, and then the cable broke and it wouldn't light up anymore, which was sad. It's already cracked. Thanks Northern Rail for making me run holding onto the door after I dropped it. Oh. Coolest thing I've done with the card is one booth at Comic Con turned them into coasters. Oh, that's cool. Oh, ads are about to start as well. Unless there's a shiny? No. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Unless the ad doesn't start, because I forgot to start it manually and then it takes like 20 minutes to start. I can probably get another encounter in, actually. Is it child labor if I pay a child's entry to win a tournament for when you get the playmat? That's crazy. Okay, is this ad gonna start? I wonder if it's just me who has like these stupid ad problems that they just take forever to start. Is it gonna wait for the whole 3 minutes for pre-roll ads to turn off and then oh no, okay. There it is. I'm back, yippee. Hello. So close to the end of now. Did it... Is the stream that delayed? It was like... The ad started well after Now or Never started for me. No bladder stones today. That's good. I changed the layout. Okay. What if I just streamed on the blank layout? That'd be weird. I do hope all of you have an ad blocker. I still take the break. Me typing Gaster into OBS. I hope all of you still do take... No, that's not what I'm saying. I still do take the break because not everyone is subscribed or using the ad blocker, and it's also a chance for me to stand up and have a stretch because I've been sitting down for an hour. Only got it because the stream desynced with the ads a lot. Fair enough. I think every now and then you should reload the stream as well, because I've noticed that initially, like, if I... See, like, I have my stream preview up, and it's not... It's like a couple seconds behind, but then as the stream goes on, it gets to like 10 or 15 seconds behind. Yeah. Hopefully the delay shouldn't be as bad. It just tends to get... Like, it just tends to get more delayed as the stream goes on, I don't know. I think my internet should be fine. I think it's just how it goes. Almost at 8k. Almost. Oh yeah, I was yapping on about my trial quest like an hour ago. What did I get up to? I got to Kamala. Yeah, I wanted Kamala so bad, dude. I wanted my little koala guy. And it didn't happen. I still don't understand why the koala was in Hawaii. Like, I appreciate that there's a koala Pokemon now, but why was it in Hawaii? I need Gen 10 to be Australia so bad. Please. Please. Or like an African region could be cool. But I mean, I would like Australia. Because they... Or like even not Japan, Asia. Because... They did Japan for 4 games straight. And I'd even argue that you could say Hawaii kind of counts as Japan, because there's a good chunk of Japanese influence there. And Kitakami, yeah. And also... like all of the side regions as well. Like they're all basically Japan. I feel like Japan is not that diverse of a country to warrant 5 regions out of it. Like, you have the whole rest of the continent of Asia to do, and you do Japan 5 times. You know where Gen 10 will be? Don't tell me. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but either way, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Oh, don't spoil shit? Okay, good. I've seen exactly 1 spoiler for ZA, and I've effectively erased it from my mind, except like 1 design element and the fact that it exists. It will be in a Wawa's. They should have it in a Tesco. Just the whole region is a Tesco. I still don't know what a Wawa is. I remember last stream I watched of yours, Droomish, we were talking about it, but I don't remember what it is. Is it like a petrol station, I think? I think it's a petrol station. Denny's? Now, I think Denny's is just like a chain restaurant, like a breakfast thing. You guys, America has too many places. You have too many chains. It's hard to keep up. So if a petrol station had a huge food cart inside it, okay. Wawa. So it's like a... Oh, that's huge. Oh my god. Those are massive. And there's so many Bowsers as well. How many pumps is that? 2, 8, so 16. Australia's crazy. Okay, no, America is crazy. I mean, but in Australia, we only got 7-Eleven like 2 or 3 years ago. There might have been some before, but they only really started popping up in the last few years. We have... hang on. There were some before, but there weren't many. I can't speak for other states, but at least over here, 7-Eleven was not really a big thing. There was like maybe 1 in Perth, 1 or 2 in Perth. But in WA we have BP, Shell, Caltex, Ampol, Vibe, 7-Eleven. There's probably another one. No. I think Vibe is just a WA thing, though. I don't think that's a whole country thing. I wanna go to a Buc-ee's. I've seen pictures of Buc-ee's before. They're insane. It's like a whole shopping center. It's like you attached Coles to a petrol station, not like a Coles Express, like Coles. It's crazy. Or it seems like a magical place. It does. Every time I see Taylor like tweet about it, it's like, this place cannot be real. Too insane for me. I live down the street from one that I haven't gone in. Legends about that place. Yeah, right? It's... I mean... just the amount of Bowsers there. Like, fuel pumps. It's absurd. I don't believe Texas is a real place. Texas is not a real place. It's a mythical place of giant beavers and barbecue. And the beavers wear hats and sell you petrol. You have some friends there? Okay, I think your friends are mythical as well then. Oh, that 3DS is on red now. I love playing the charger roulette. I have enough charges, I just don't have enough power points. Yeah, Matt lives there now, he's mythical now. It's like, so many shiny hunters live in Texas. It's like, Matt, Taylor, Kotatsu, Quick Panic, Goji. That's just off the top of my head, I know there's more. Why is my... hello? Okay. And I assume you live there, Droomish, by the fact that you live down the road from a Buc-ee's. I think Buc-ee's is just a Texas thing. From what I remember, I'm not sure. Shadow what? Some mythical place. I would like to, at some point, go there. Not that it's at all reasonable or realistic for me to go to the US right now. I'd really rather not. But, like, in the far future at some point, I would like to visit. I had some family go there last year. I think they went to Colorado. Rather go when no current president, yeah. Not that I can afford to go anywhere right now anyway. It's just... America seems like a completely crazy place to, like, any other English speaker. Not English speaker, but, like, from everywhere else in the Anglosphere, America is just so much different. Like, obviously, it's similar, but there's... It's crazy. Almost at 8k. Double odds. This is the phase that's going to go way over odds, and I'm here for it. Because I need that over odds phase. I need to at least try and balance out my average. My average encounters is 2.6k. If I put 8,000 in, what does that do to the average? That makes it 2.8k instead. I hope that If this is the really, really long phase, I hope that's Mimikyu, or like the phase right after it is Mimikyu. I've only been able to find, like, literally one video on YouTube of somebody finding full odds Mimikyu here. Would you just get my keys? I don't need any more keys. Hey, Noah. I have... How many keys do I have unblocking? I have 6. I have 6 clef keys. I don't need any more. Better be named Pat's keys. We'll see. Hopefully I don't get another clef key. In all likelihood, if I phase right now, it's a Haunter or a Golbat. And you could always use another Golbat. Yeah, I love having Golbats. So many Golbats. Liz, if you're still here, I'm glad you joined me in Golbat phasing as well. Can never have enough Golbats. Golbat. Yes, I'm still here. How many Golbats have you found? I assume that hunt you're phasing Golbats on is for, Bagon. Because I think I have 12 total Golbats. I have 2 here, and then 2 in Let's Go. I don't think I have any more bats. But I probably will end up with more bats, because I'm single hunting, Misdreavus in Leaf Green right now. 11 bats here. Oh, you've overtaken me in bats. How do you find so many shinies, dude? It's like... Every day I open Twitter and new post from Liz, another shiny. Or Blue Sky. Gotta catch up. Well, hopefully I don't have to catch up on Golbats. I believe the 20... What does that mean? The sky is black right now? Probably because it's nighttime, if I had to guess. You gotta join me after Azel? I mean... Oh, did it autocorrect? It's morning? Oh, okay. What's a hunt where you can phase on Golbat? You can just go find a cave in any of the in basically any game. Hunt something there till you find a Golbat. 8k and nothing. Second set of keys I can phase on. Cliff Cave, Misdreavus, and Steelix. Ooh. I'm doing, Leaf Green cartridge. I'm doing, Misdreavus in Lost Cave. That's what it's called. Golbat is also in Mount Silver. It's one of the 5%. I'd scream if I found a 5% Golbat. I'd be furious. I'd be so mad. Why would 5% Golbat? Why? Imagine looking for the Larvitar or the Pupitar and you get Golbat. And the Golbat is rarer. Misdreavus not got. No, I mean in. Oh, in Safari, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do for Safari Week next year. I don't know if I want to do Gen 3 again because it was miserable. Good thing I've seen Tar more than Bat here. That's good. Stuck in the well. This damp has made my blood like a mold. I hope for Bidoof. I got the barrel, but I want Bidoof. All I know is that... What? Did you... did you just find something? What, Misdreavus? What? Zubat. Oh. What? No way. That's crazy. Bat. Shiny Bat. Welcome to the Bat Club. Congrats. 2 years of damp. All we had to do was complain about Golbat, and Zubat shows up. It heard the shit talk. The Bat family, yeah. Zubat saw us shit talking and had to come and defend. Golbat and Zubiff. I don't know why I put leaf green on the DS's there. Shiny Golbat. Oh, come on, Liz. Oh, so is it my turn now? Is it my turn? As a younger sibling, if I hear my brother being shouted, I'd join in. I mean, mate, you don't know, the Zubat could be the older brother, you don't know that. Oh. Haunter! 2 bats in the chat back to back. Yeah, it's crazy. Let me run! Okay, so I'm getting a Golbat right now then, right? It's breaking out of the love balls? No. How many love balls do you have? One on... This is on my second fire. My main had 30? No. Oh. Heal Ball time. Heal Ball is still good. I definitely did not. I did hack in a whole heap of Moon Balls into this to catch Mimikyu in, but now I kind of really want to catch it in a Beast Ball instead. I think I'd rather have a shiny Mimikyu in a Beast Ball than a Moon Ball. Moon Ball would be nice, but Beast Ball is cooler. And it's more of a flex, because it's hard to catch. Got it? Yes! Yes! And Liz caught it. No, Beast Ball is cooler. I decided I'd rather have Beast Ball. And also I hacked in all the Moon Balls, so I feel kind of yucky about using them. Baseball gotta be for something epic? Yeah, Mimikyu. You saying Mimikyu isn't epic? Unbelievable. Saving thrice. Yes, save 10 more billion times right now. I'm gonna gay Bald for Zubat, and then for Liz's Golbat, I'm gonna gay Hasty. Too good for a baseball? Nah. Love ball because you love it? I don't have any love balls though. Here, let me on this encounter I'll check what balls I have on every game. Staying up was so worth it. Hell yeah, it was. Okay, so I've got plenty of beast balls on every save. This game has cherished balls. I don't think I'll be using the cherish balls. I've got dusk balls, ultra balls. I have one love ball on this game. I have 3 on this game. Every game I have 3 on this game. You don't cherish Mimikyu? That would make it illegal. You're not supposed to have cherish balls. She's lax. Oh. If I could, I would definitely catch Mimikyu in a cherish ball. I need somebody to win, like, an international or worlds with a Mimikyu so we can get, like, a shiny Mimikyu so we can get a shiny Cherish Ball Mimikyu. Second hunt, I'd rather kill myself, I'm gonna be so honest. I am not doing a 30 phase hunt again for a long time. Well, we'll see. But I'm not gonna hunt Mimikyu like this again for a long time at least. If I do it again. I feel like I probably will do it again. Personal Mimikyu and public Mimikyu. There's some cherished Mimikyus? Really? Shiny event ball cherished Mimikyu from... There was a shiny Mimikyu distribution in Gen 7? What? Now I need to go out and buy better rubber bands for Eevee. It's docile, named it Pat. Patricia, you're a Golbat now. No keys for you. Golbat, true. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, find the wonder card for this Mimikyu, because I can't believe I missed this. I named it Pull Me after my best friend. I played through my second playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. and I had a Pawmi, and I called it Nora, for obvious reasons, I think. You missed it too? Yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. What's the best way to get friendship in Hagotto Survey outside of groomers? Put a soothe bell on... I read that as gooners. Lily, get your mind out of the gutter, dude. You didn't miss the Shiny Silvally event or Marshadow? I missed Marshadow? I didn't even know there was a Shiny Silvally event. I missed Zeraora because it never happened. You tired, okay? Dude. Named her Rouge? Rouge the Bat! Is there like a page somewhere for Gen 7? Surely there's like a Bulbapedia page. Gen 7 event distributions. Oh, it's all split into 17 pages. Are you kidding me? Isn't even White Flute hunting this? I always forget that the White Flute exists. Wait, I wonder. You can search by Pokemon in Pikahex database. I might have to do that. Set my 3DS's date back to those dates. Obtain it. I'll do it probably, if I do it, I'll do it on this save because it's my original Ultra Moon save, so from 2017. So it'll look more legit, I guess. PKHex's database. If you go into PKHex, you can inject mystery gifts, and you can scroll through and just find what Pokemon. Oh, I'm over double odds. I completely missed that. I remember I injected the Zeraora event into one of my games, and then I traded it to my friend because she missed it as well. I remember I went into EB Games the day that event was supposed to start in 2017. No codes. Rang them up a couple days later. No codes. And I missed out. And I missed out on Zeraora before because I didn't know it was happening. And I didn't have any like internet connection on my 3DS. I remember my mum never wanted me to have my 3DS connected to the internet because she was like, I won't say overprotective, but like, she thought everything was dodgy, so like she didn't want me to have an internet connection on my 3DS, and I finally convinced her to let me download Pokemon Bank. And then I realized, oh, you have to pay for Pokemon Bank. So it took me like another 3 years or something after that to actually start paying for Pokemon Bank. But in 2018, like the first thing I did after her finally letting me connect my 3DS to the internet, I got the Shiny Zygarde from the 2018 Legends event. That was sick. I'm glad that was just a regular mystery gift. I'm an adult, I get to pay for home myself. Oh, I always paid for it myself. I've been paying for Home since it came out. I've been paying for Switch Online since 2019. I still have that Zygarde? Yeah, same. It's on this save. I'm glad I never transferred it up either. Oh, hello, Gladian. Gladian jump scare. Where's Kathy, Gladian fan? Yours is in home. Damn. I don't want to transfer mine out. I'm leaving it in Gen 7. I transferred up so much of my just like random Pokemon that I had sitting in my bank when I got home. Thought you lost your BDSP save? Oh, don't, no. What, did you just accidentally open the wrong profile? Yeah, yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah, my home is super cluttered as well. It's got like... most of the Pokemon sitting in my home are just like random Wonder Trader Pokemon. Though a lot of them are... I did also dump into Sword. But I have like... I did a... not a Wonder Lock, but I did a playthrough of Sun where my whole team was Wonder Traded, and then I sent all of those up to home, and I wish I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of everything either. I haven't paid out my... I have never once paid out my BP from bank. I've got like 25,000 BP sitting in bank right now. And I haven't paid out my home points since 2019. Or 2020. So I've got... what, 7 or 8 years worth of BP in bank, and probably 5 in home. I just realized I never changed my Bulbapedia username. I don't know how to change that. It's in preferences, perhaps? I don't know. Am I able to change my Bulbapedia username? Is that something you can do? I don't think it is. Also, this week, or maybe last week actually, I started doing Hoenn for my Origin decks, and I haven't even started the video for Johto, but I thought it's only a matter of time before they murder Bank. They take Bank out back and shoot it in the head. So I better at least start this, and then as long as I have the footage, I can make videos later. So, I think I just need to sit down and lock in and at least start the Johto video. But I really don't know how to make it like a compelling video that isn't just, okay, so I started the game and I went here and I caught these Pokemon, then I went here and I caught these Pokemon, and then I kept playing through the story, and when I got here I caught these, and then I got these, and then I fought Team Magma, and then I caught... I don't know. But I also don't want to just make it a montage. Create emotional bonds? How? All of my footage is just of me catching the Pokemon and nothing else. Make us care? Montage, but make it funny. Funky. Any close calls? In the legendaries in Gen 2 were like a massive pain in the ass. And I have a whole separate segment for that. But like, just catching all of the regular Pokemon, I think I'm gonna have to do a montage. The video is gonna like separate out when I get to the legendaries though. This song plays in my head sometimes when I'm trying to sleep and I start giggling really hard. This is the Splatoon 1 version, right? No, it's Splatoon 2. They should bring back the losing theme and the losing animations. I don't like that they got rid of it in Splatoon 2. I like the emotes, but it should show you doing the losing animation after you see the teams winning the emotes, I think. No, let me no, you can't. I'm not saying you have to get rid of the winning team's emote. Just play the losing team's losing animations afterwards as well. Let me tab when I lose. That's real. Okay, how long is this? Okay. Welcome to the city. Boom, 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 wow. I need to keep playing Deltarune. I need to keep playing Deltarune. Toby Fox, you're too good at this. I love how everybody's already going insane, and it's been like 3 months, 3 months since Chapter 3 and 4 came out. We're not getting Chapter 5 until next year. I like how he used the meow synth in this. I need to remember when I find a shiny to like actually take a good picture of it with my phone, rather than just relying on using snipping tool from a screenshot from the stream because it looks arse. In video it looks fine, but when you try and take a frame from this, it looks terrible. Yeah, I can take Luma screenshots as well. It's just I never think about it, and also it's a pain in the ass because then I have to get up and I have to pull whichever 3DS that is out. I have to wait for a good time to open the Luma menu, then take a screenshot. Shop it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Is the white flute a thing in Gen 7? Could I be getting encounters faster? I googled white flute and forgot that the flute is a real thing. Okay, acquisition. No, you haven't been able to get it since Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, also the only repeatable way to get a white flute in Gen 4 is to transfer it up from Gen 3. Oh, that's interesting. You can find wild level 1 Pokemon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire using the white flute. Only works up to Gen 4. Because it used to just buff the encounter rate, and then Gen 5 and 6, it was... It was a... In Gen 3, though, it's stacked with Illuminate. And it worked in Gen 3 and 4, and then in Gen 5 and X and Y, you just sold it. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it lowers the level of, it lowers the level of the wild Pokemon by 4. And then after that, it just doesn't exist. Don't have my glasses on, but I can't type. Bearable. They should bring back the white flute. Its item description in X and Y is a lovely toy flute to admire. It's made from white glass. It's not a toy flute. Who is giving a child a toy made of glass? Why would you do that? They're just going to shatter it. Anyway, white flute. Like Gen 3 and 4 white flute in here would have been amazing. But I just have to deal with Illuminate. I don't know why I have this song in the playlist. It doesn't really feel like a stream song. It kind of feels too somber. Like, I know it's the Obsidian Fieldlands, but... this is a little bit better. I had to allow that. That got that got auto-modded. It got auto-modded because you said motherfuckers. I didn't set up the auto mod, it just did that. Hello Melon Monthly. What's this? That's incredible. Is this a GIF or a video though? I put Freebird over that. Okay. Okay, it's a video. But that's fine, I think. Where do I put video? Does it count as image? Media source. I don't remember. What is this? This is a video. I need to remember what this is. It's a... Okay. VLC source video. Add files. Oh, that's the whole screen. Okay. Okay. I was I was not expecting it to be massive. Top left. Oh yeah, because it's black up there, so it doesn't look... Oh, that works. Anyway, after that short debacle, hello Melon Monthly, welcome in. Oh, I just spammed a move, okay. Yeah, no, that works perfectly up there. It's black up in that top corner because it's dark in there. That's a fantastic GIF. Oh yeah, I added the channel point rewards redeem. I can mark these as completed. Oh, ads are about to start. Oh, great. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy putting Mimikyu in the corner. Okay, what was my longest phase on this hunt? How close am I to that? Oh. I think this is my longest phase. I get one more in, I think. No, there's still another minute to ads. Okay, this is now my longest phase. Somehow, it's taken this long to pass 8100 for a phase. So I'm finally getting my long phase, I guess. How's it going, Melon Monthly? Have you meloned this month? It's the 27th. If you haven't, you're running out of time. Okay. Ads are about to start. I'll be back. I apologize. Because it's Wormhole Wednesday in our hearts. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Get Sun and Moon trailer. No, I opened the Minecraft launcher. Wait, no. I don't need to play Minecraft right now. Okay. Minecraft stream, that will be the most boring stream of all time. Got a Fampy plush today? Hell yeah. I love that little guy. Trading shards for berries sucks in Gold Soul Silver. He gives you 3 at a time for 1 shard, and each one plays the item jingle. Ugh. That's incredibly annoying. Been mashing for 15 minutes? Yuck. I feel like it's my turn to get a bat right. I have to get a bat now. Wait, so Liz, that would have been your 12th Golbat? Because you had 11 before you got the one today, right? Must be off, gotta get ready for work. Thanks for hanging out, Patricia. Have fun at work, or don't if work sucks. From this hunt? Yeah, okay. I hope I don't get any more Golbats. I really don't need any more. I kind of want to... I don't know if anyone saw that they announced an online competition where you can only use 2 Pokemon and one of them has to be Koraidon or Miraidon. I kind of want to play in that. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Also, it's kind of messed up that we're back in Reg H and now they're distributing the shiny box legendaries. So you can't play... Like, there'll be no regionals or internationals with the box legendaries because it's all going to be Reg H. I'm going to see somebody win something with like a shiny Koraidon. That'd be sick. Also, I know black shinies are kind of overused, but I really like Koraidon shiny. And I really hate Miraidon shiny because it's got the same shiny as all the other Violet Paradoxes, and it sucks. Like, it's not inherently a bad shiny. I'm just sick of all of them looking exactly the same. Like, I feel like the future Paradoxes all got shafted. The past Paradoxes all have, like, their own names and all their shinies are unique. And then all the future ones are Iron something, and they all have the same shiny. I feel like the only one I really like the shiny on is Iron Valiant. And I think whatever the Tyranitar one is, I can't remember what it's called. I do like though how in the Pokédex it, actually I don't know if it's in the Pokédex or the Scarlet book and the Violet book, but there's, like, Koraidon and Miraidon have actual Paradox names. Winged King and Iron Serpent. Winged King... Oh, Iron Thorns, yeah. Winged King is a sick name. Or I suppose Winged King. And Iron Serpent? But also Koraidon and Miraidon are good names. And it's like a double pun, because Korai is past and Mirai is future. And then Rhydon, because you ride on them. I like how a good chunk of the Pokemon are just named after a pun. Like, it's either element from Pokemon plus name of animal equals pun. Like Charger Bug. It's a bug and it's electric and it charges. Or like Litten. it's a lit kitten because it's on fire. They come up with amazing names every time. Exactly. I mean, like, Incineroar is a great name for a Pokemon. Like, as much as people love or hate it, it's a banger name. I know, I've always liked Incineroar. Litten was my first starter. And then, Rowlet's grown on me more, especially since Legends Arceus. And I did it for my, my trial quest. But I still really love Incineroar. Primarina is alright. I mean, all of the... Primarina is my least favourite, but all of the Alola starters are bangers. Hello, Eevee. Eevee fan, hello. My 3DS has officially made me more insane than before. What happened? What have you done to your 3DS? Oh, that reminds me, I need to go buy a new SD card because the one in my old 3DS kind of died. Well, not the one in my old... It was in this 3DS, and then I stole the one from my old 3DS and copied everything onto it, and then put the one that was dying in this one onto my old 3DS. So I should probably go get a new SD card for that, actually. What happened to your 3DS, Eevee? I got it and the region was automatically set to Antigua for some reason, so the Nintendo Network ID region was Antigua. Ugh. It's it's an American 3DS though, right? I would assume Antigua and Barbuda. That's in the Caribbean. It would be an American 3DS. Was it like secondhand, or did you accidentally set it to Antigua when you made your NNID? Secondhand, okay. I mean, you could just factory reset it and then put your own NNID on it. That's probably what I'd do. I think 2 of my 3DSs have NNIDs on them. I used to have 3, but then I broke that 3DS. But I killed the ID and changed the 3DS region. But did you factory reset the console? Because you can't add another NNID without well, there's one already linked, even if you, like, delete it or something. It's really a bad system. Oh, we're going Mantine surfing. I think this is the Mantine surf music. Yeah, it is. Beach spot. Ah. I had the idea for 5 minutes. I wasn't losing anything important. Oh, okay. I would definitely recommend, if anyone here has a 3DS and they haven't made an NNID, do it now while you still can for some reason. And download Pokemon Bank and Transporter. Mod your 3DS and install those because it still works. I think on the left 3DS, the bottom left 3DS, I only got that last year, and I modded it, made a new NNID, and signed in. And the downside is I have one spelled out. You have what? Spelled out. But yeah, if you make a brand new NNID and then mod your 3DS and install Bank and Transporter, they just work. Oh, okay. Oh, and your username. Oh, right, okay. I don't like that you can't change NNID, like, nicknames and stuff, because all of them are still Lock32. That's fine, I don't really care. I don't care enough to fix my NNID, when it's not like anyone else can even connect online anymore, so... I am pissed off, though, that my Pretendo... I have 2 Pretendo accounts. One of them I can't log into my Wii U because it's got the same username as my Nintendo account. And the other one is log32_PN. I can't change that either because it's a Pretendo account. I think I can at least change my Mii's nickname, and that'll change, like, say I'm playing Splatoon. That'll change how that displays, at least. It was pre-modded, thankfully, so I downloaded Bank, Transporter, Blue, Silver, and Crystal, Dream Radar, and the ORAS demo. Get the Sun and Moon demo as well. But that's good, yeah. I bought Dream Radar before the eShop went down. And that was also before I modded this 3DS, but what's good about having a modded 3DS, even with, like, the PAL Dream Radar, I can use my Japanese Black 2 and White 2. It just recognizes it. Same with Transporter. It'll recognize my Japanese Gen 5 games, which is great. And also with I have a Japanese copy of Sun. It just recognizes that as an English copy. Because technically, the Gen 7 games are region-free. Like, the game itself is region-free, but the cartridge is region-locked. I was messing around with that, like, probably a month ago now. I was just like, I just booted up Dream Radar to see what would happen if I put the Japanese cartridge in, because I thought, like, I know I've modded my 3DS, but surely this isn't going to work. Surely it's going to be looking specifically for the English version, but no. It worked just fine. So when I eventually get to Gen 5, I think I'm going to have to do most of Gen 5, well, at least some of Gen 5 through Dream Radar, so I don't have to replay the games to get the forces of nature. I don't know. Stronger monsters. I've never actually played Black 2 and White 2. I own them, but I haven't played them yet. I've played through White once. I still need to play through Black. And I've never actually played through Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've only just done starter resets. But I think... Okay, I've played through Emerald, so I'll count that. I've played through Red, I've played through Silver... No. Yeah, I played through Red, I played through Silver and Crystal. I played through Emerald. I've played through Pearl and Platinum. I've played White, but I haven't played Black 2, White 2. I've played X and Y. I haven't beat Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think I got to the 7th gym and then I reset my game to do starter resets. And I haven't played through the game since. And I've played everything after that. Oh yeah, why am I half tempted to download Pokédex 3D Pro? I downloaded that. It's actually kind of fun to do the quizzes in it. When I downloaded it, I would just like lie in bed at night and just do the Pokédex quizzes in it. It's a completely useless app, but it's kind of fun. I find it funny that they released Gen 5 like after the 3DS, so they put all this stuff out on the 3DS for the DS games. I'm gonna go sleep now. Thanks for hanging out, Tuna. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. I'm still good. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour. How's it more megabytes than the Sun and Moon demo? That's great. What, Pokédex 3D is bigger than the Sun and Moon demo? That's crazy. $418 versus $310. That's crazy. What song is this? This is from Gen 4. Contest dress up. I've never done any contests in Gen 4. $8.5k. This is somehow the longest phase in this hunt yet. I don't know how. I don't know how it's taken this long. But I'm actually glad the long phase is here because it's been a long time coming, and I hope it goes. If I can get this phase to go like really long, hopefully everything else will like even back out. Will Eevee Evelyn fan be getting the shiny Tapu Koko theme? Place your bets. I have it on this 3DS because it's the Sun and Moon Special Edition. So I've got all the Sun and Moon themes on that. I missed that theme before the shop shut down. Hang on, after this encounter I'll show it. Not the theme, the 3DS. Is it charged? No, it's not. Anyway. Yeah, it's the Solgaleo and Lunala Special Edition one. It's kind of like really scratched up, but it's fine. I'm just happy I own it. And if it wasn't beat up, I'd feel bad about using it. I haven't even hit 9k today, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on. My bitrate has been like locked today. Usually it's like all over the place. Well, all over the place, it like barely differs and Twitch still gets mad and it's totally fine. But it's been like a straight line all day. Oh, banger alert. I love Splatoon 2's battle music. What's this one called? Fins and Fiddles. Okay, that makes sense. I wish with the jukebox in Splatoon 3, I wish they let you, I wish they let you play old music in battles and not just in the lobby while you're waiting. Like, that would be so much cooler if you could, like, go into battle listening to Splatoon 1 music rather than Splatoon 3 music. Though I feel like Splatoon 1 music that wouldn't fit as well into Splatoon 3. Because Splatoon 1 has like a massively different vibe to Splatoon 2 and 3. Like, ignoring the fact that it's on Wii U. It visually looks different. And the music, the direction of the music is like way different. And then Splatoon 2 changed all of that, and then Splatoon 3 kind of just built off Splatoon 2. But like, if you look at Splatoon 3, you'll go, oh yeah, that looks like Splatoon 2. They did like nothing to this game. And then you go back and play Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 looks so bad. like, graphically, it looks really bad compared to Splatoon 3. I don't know why. It just does. No way, this is the song that they put in Sonic Racing. Because they put Steve in Sonic Racing for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but they also put Miku in the game, so I'm happy about that. I like how Miku got like 5 whole songs. Like, and they got like actually well-known Vocaloid producers in to make their songs as well. I can't remember who it was. I think one of them was like... Oh, I'll have to have a look actually. It's like they had Cosmo at Bosu, Kakiri Bear, like Yunosuke, Camellia, like dude. Insane lineup of producers for Sonic Racing. Steve Minecraft Racing against Shadow Hedgehog, Hatsune Miku, Joker from Persona, and SpongeBob. The wildest one there to me is SpongeBob. Like, what is SpongeBob doing there? I like that you can be Miku riding in the Krabby Patty car in a Minecraft world, and none of that is modern. And also, apparently there's a tool already, like a modding tool, that lets you import your own Minecraft skin over Steve. And for some reason they gave it layer support, like Java Edition 2nd layer. Which doesn't make any sense, because Steve and Alex don't have second layers to their skins. But also, they did that in Smash as well. Smash has support for that. So in both Smash Ultimate and Sonic Racing, you can import your own skin and it just works. It is really cool. Like, I have no idea why why they coded in layer support, because neither Steve or Alex have layers on their skin. And I'm pretty sure they're using, like, the original Steve and Alex, not the updated one from a couple years ago. Where Steve has, like, his sleeves rolled up and he has nice shoes. I don't really know what they changed about Alex. Dan TDM versus Miku in a race. Dude, I can't wait for Captain Sparkles in Sonic Racing. And like the Miku songs for Sonic Racing actually go kind of hard as well. Hello Roland, welcome in. How's the hunt? Over odds. Very over odds. This is somehow the longest phase for this hunt. I don't know how. I just got like stupid lucky with every other phase being really short. How am I on 5 3DSs at the same time? So with a modded 3DS, you can do a thing called input redirection. And basically, I just have my PS5 controller connected to my PC. And then all of the 3DSs connect to a client on the PC that lets you just use a controller. It's great. It's much cheaper than getting a soft mod. Not a soft mod, a controller mod. Haven't seen anything about the game besides Joker, Miku, and SpongeBob. Please tell me there's more. I do remember there being another collab, but I don't remember what it was. Mega Man. Mega Man. They're adding Mega Man to the game. It is very cool. It's because it's so easy to mod a 3DS, it makes it much more accessible than like a traditional GBA or DS controller mod, like a hardware mod, because it's all software. Tem shop. Oh. I think I'll get close, but I don't think I'm gonna hit 9k today. I'm shocked I've got to 6.5 already. I hope tomorrow I'm able to like go back to EB Games and try and get more codes for friends. Because it hasn't been as much of a nightmare here as it has in the US and Canada. It's been absurd over there. What I don't understand is why. So I think in Spain they're at Game, and I think maybe in France as well. I'm not sure. They print the code out onto a receipt. So, like, I don't know why they couldn't just deliver all the GameStops whatever their allotted code cards were. So then whoever gets in first gets the cards. But then, like, if you missed out on the cards, you can still at least get a code for the mystery gifts. Never played Gen 7? Oh, dude. You're in for a treat if you ever do. They're actually so good. I've been an Alola Defender since day one, and now it's having its Gen 5 moment. And I'm sitting here saying, I've been saying this the whole time. I feel like Ultra Sun and Moon, the story is a little bit weaker than Sun and Moon, but I feel like they're objectively, like, the best and most complete Pokemon games. Have the games, but I haven't gotten around to it? Dude. It's gonna be elite playing them. Is Joker the only Persona character in the game? I don't know, I haven't played the game, and I know nothing about Persona, other than Joker, and he has a gun. I have no interest in playing Persona, and when Persona 3 Remake, or Persona whatever the re-release was, happened a couple years ago, I just had to indefinitely mute everything on Twitter about Persona, because my feed was full of Persona, and I just didn't care. I'll give it a go one day. But at the moment, I don't really care for Persona. I might play it purely because a good friend of mine loves it. I know a lot of people who like Persona. I just don't really care for it myself. Maybe if I ever find like a cheap copy of Persona 5 on Switch, I might pick it up. Persona 5 is on Switch, right? They did do that. I'm pretty sure they did do that. I don't know which Persona is the best one though, and there's like 3 different versions of every game, and then there's the remakes, and it's very confusing for somebody who doesn't know anything about Persona. All I know is there's that weird looking cat, and that Joker has a gun, because he was in Smash and he has a gun. Oh. Man. I don't even really know what, like, the gameplay loop of a Persona game is. I know that it's like it's a turn-based RPG. But that's all I really know about it. I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart 8 recently. Like, a lot of Mario Kart 8. I've just been dumping hours into it. I think probably at the start of last month I was at like 3k VR. Like 2 or 3k VR. And now I'm almost at 7,000. All I know about Persona is what you said, plus Makoto Yuki is a blue-haired guy who yells Persona and let the thoughts win or something. I have no idea who that is. There's also that one dance from Persona 4 that became a meme, and the song is really good. I know about that, but I can't remember what it's called. Pokédex 3D Pro. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the dance is. Specialist. Ah, that's what it was. Specialist from Persona 4. That's all I know about Persona. That's a good song, though. It's a banger. Hell yeah. Should I goof off in that or lock in and download the Sun and Moon demo? Mess around in Pokédex 3D. I like how silly it is that even exists. I haven't actually touched... I haven't touched that in ages. I wonder if there's a way to do lock removal for Battle Bond Greninja from the Sun and Moon demo. There must be, right? I'm sure there would be. I can't remember what I just said. I have no idea what I just said. Lock removal, right, yeah. Because I do have a lock removal patch installed on the Ultra games. That game there, and then these two. That I used for Necrozma at the end of my trial quest. I should probably look that patch back up and see what it removes. Because I might go back and do like resets for Totem Mimikyu. After I get Mimikyu here, of course. And I know the patch at least works on this game because I got Necrozma on it. I feel like I've been leaving the music too quiet, but I don't know. Is the music like quiet or is it fine? Because I don't want to have it so loud that I'm fighting with it, but also I'm looking at OBS and it's not even hitting the yellow range, so I have no idea if it's loud enough. Because what I'm hearing is not the audio level coming through stream. It's good? Okay. Because I did do some messing with it last stream. So as long as it's fine now. Last stream, my secret stream that nobody saw. Because it was secret. And I did it at 5:30 PM instead of 9:30 AM. Impulsively for no reason. Oh, we're back in Solaceon Town. I spent so much damn time in Solaceon Town this year. And it was worth it. Because I hatched a shiny Misdreavus. In Egg Month. Because I'm goated. The problem is, I kind of don't know what to do with my shinies after I get them. Like, I evolved it into a Mismagius, but it's just kind of been sitting in my game since, because I don't know what I want to do. Temmie Village. Bo, 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 bo. Let me run. The worst part is when you run into a Shuppet and it has Frisk, and then you run on all the other games and you're spamming A to run. And then you accidentally use a move, and you use Flash, and then you get confused, and then you get damaged, and then you gotta reset the game, because it'd be too much of a pain to go and heal. I love when that happens. It's my favorite. Almost at 87. 8.7k. Banger alert. Sword and Shield Salon. Back in like 2019, 2020, I used to listen to this all the time. I would like lie down on the couch, put my headphones in, pretend to be reading. $8.7k. Is this? I think this might be the first phase in this to hit 10k. And I'm all for it, to be perfectly honest. I'm down to hit 10k. Because I haven't done it yet somehow. Like, I've only had, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is only my 8th overodds phase. In this whole quest, I guess. Eight out of 28. I've had 20 underodds phases, which is insane. Some of them have been really damn short. Did I have the counter for that? I don't think I did. I think I might have hit down on the counter instead of up. Oh, that 3DS is on red. Any of you charged? No. You've been here longer, I think. The charger roulette spins once again. Five haunters? Damn it. Damn it, Shuppet. I don't even know what track that was. That was from Mario Kart. Battle Royale results. Oh man, I haven't done a Battle Royale in these games in about 6 years, and I always sucked ass at them. Was never any good. Of course I was a child and had no strategy. I'd just show up with my Incineroar and hope I won. I never did. I think I might have won 1 or 2 Battle Royales. Oh wow, I've been live for 4 hours? Christ. I think I'll hit 800, 8,800 and then stop. Not quite gonna make 9k today. That's 4 Klefki, what the hell? Aria economy. I don't know if anyone's familiar with C418's work outside of Minecraft, but he did this whole album called 148. Or, wait, what? Yeah, 148 after Minecraft Volume Beta, and it's got like a whole heap of remixes and stuff. I like the music that they included for the Minecraft tracks in Sonic Racing. It sucks that there's nothing from C418, but it also makes sense because it's harder for Microsoft to license. Because everything after him, Microsoft owns from 1.16 onwards. Whereas all of his stuff, it's his and he's just licensed it. See, this is what I was talking about when the Shuppet has Frisk. Like Undertale. Then I use Flash and it does nothing. Oh, don't call for help. Good. Bum, 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 bum. I hope Sonic Racing gets like a price cut or something, because I want to play it, but it's like ridiculously expensive. And also like the battle pass or whatever that has like it has like 6 courses and a couple characters is more expensive than the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC. Like the booster course pass, not the original Mario Kart 8 DLC. Which is absurd because that thing has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 8 cups in it with 4 tracks each. So what's that? 32 more tracks. Wait, no, it's got more than 8 more cups. I can't remember how many tracks there are in Mario Kart 8. Whatever, it's a lot. It's more than Sonic and they're charging more for Sonic. Also, I don't know if anyone here cares, but they announced Forza Horizon 6, and that's so cool. It's been years of Forza Horizon 5. That game kind of sucks ass. Like, it's a good game, but compared to all the other ones, it sucks ass. Hopefully 6 is much better. Almost there. 8785. Would have been a cool number. I hate that I'm counting in fives because I miss almost every cool encounter number. It's like I get all fives. I get like number 5, number 5. That's about it. Like I miss out on like every other cool number. It sucks. Oh, the beat's about to drop. Hit it. Beat drop for the last encounter. Oh, that didn't go nearly as hard as I thought it would. Okay. Let me have a look and see if there's anyone I would like to grade. There's the beat drop. Oh, Mag and Fex are whaling. Okay, we can raid Mag. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I should probably be live on Tuesday morning, so like Monday night for most of you, if I would guess. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna save these games. And let's go visit Mag and Fex whaling. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye.